Warlock in. What's up, buddy? Started a little bit early today. Plan on doing a lot of turning, so I figured I might as well beat the heat. It's what's up, Jesse? Just trying to not die out here. Hope this fan ain't too loud on y'all. Pockets full of sawdust, bro. Stuff's rough. So, little boy, been in school for a total of a week now. Came home from school like first day, had a fever, broke the fever, all that nonsense. Second day went to school, man, he was golden. Friday came home, wicked nasty fever, broke it. Yesterday woke up, fever, broke it, and I was like, there's something going on. So wife's like, run him over to urgent care, all that cool stuff. Take him over there, and I guess he's got like strep or something, I don't know. Nevertheless, he'd been wild on a three-pecker billy goat the past few hours, so he's inside chilling. And I'm going to turn some monsters here in a little bit. I am going to do something a little bit different for the glow-in-the-dark blanks from Miss Francis. I want to try something. I think it'll be able to edit it into a really cool short. So we're going to turn pretty good sized bowl today. A couple smaller bowls most likely. Some pins. So I got two things to drink. I plan on being here for a little bit. I hope this fan's not too loud on you guys and you guys can still hear what I'm saying. But get a couple more people in here and we'll get at it. Left my empty olive oil bottle in the house that I was going to put my Shoopshine juice in. Think I'll be alright though. Just for today maybe. I've got the other half of that gigantic hybrid burl that gave me all kinds of flack mounted up here. She's spinning alright. She's got a lot more eyes in her than the other one did. And they're all consolidated onto one side, so that should make for some interesting designs on the outside of it. I don't know what got over here. It's all kind of like this marbly burl stuff, so it'd be pretty cool. So I figure, what the hell? There's a few of y'all in here. Let's get to cranking on. This thing, if it's anything like the last one, it's going to fight me tooth and nail anyways. Take my apron off my gouges, so does. Fan's on, that fan's on. I'm gonna throw the birth control helmet on here in a second. Put a fresh edge on here, no, I don't have to. Cool. This thing likes to fly apart, so I'm gonna wear the birth control hood on this. What's up, Dan? How you doing, brother? Oh man, I'm sorry. You guys want to watch? If you guys want to watch the Shoops build their big ass garage, please feel free to leave here and do so. Alright, so let's get into this. It's gonna fight me. So right there's our furthest point out. get him did. So we can finagle this over a little bit more. Maybe not. Need some work up here on this edge. That's catching underneath the lip of it. Start working back this way. So no witchcraft today, or do we have enough? Oh no, man, I'm always down for the wonky stuff. If you guys weren't in Benjamin or BW's live earlier, you missed some stuff, man, because I think it was Hemlock or something like that he was turning. It totally walked his big ass can't even think what brand his lathe is. It's the big one. It walked that shit across the shop about 2 or 3 inches. I guess he bumped the speed control, and it went from 300 RPM to 800 RPM, like right real quick, and it started doing it. He only had about a 40 kilo log, so about a 100-pound log jammed up on it. It was pretty entertaining. He recovered. What's up, Miss Baden? How's it going? The irony in the whole thing was the fact that we was just talking about the whole Salem witch trials and dark history of about, everybody's nations and how they got it and all that cool stuff, and then he kicks that thing on and it starts hop, skipping, and jumping across the damn shop floor, and he was moving, but I already typed in "move, get the hell out the way" like a Ludacris song. So he had her dancing. What's up, Only Pins? How's it going, man? What's up, Dan? Alright, so I want to get, of course, this nodule right here kind of pegged out the way. Before we get anything back here, I want to start shaping the bowl a little bit, and of course we'll shore this up on the front. We're not going to do anything like too spectacular crazy with this. We're just going to make a bowl, and we're going to let all these knots in the wood speak for the wood. Man, that thing will shear strip like nobody's business. I already starting to notice that this thing's got, like I said earlier, the eyes, but over here it's got the real crazy grain. This one will probably be pretty cool, hopefully, maybe. I think we'll remedy about 90% of the wobble once we get the this bottom mass here kind of short up, and then we'll have to take care of the top, of course, but I don't think it'll be nearly as chaotic after that. Just trying to play it safe. We're staying at a low speed. Lowest speed my lathe can offer is like 600, and that's where we're staying at right now. Do want to check, make sure everything's still short up and tight. We're good. Watching the horizon up here. Kind of got this mass that I need to take out of here, but but I just want to get it to where I can actually cut on it a little bit easier before I start getting all go and trying to do some wild stuff with it. It ain't going to hurt me to take down this outside edge just a little bit more, and once I do that, it'll give me a little bit more clearance to bring my tool rest under it and all that. So just the process. It's just the process. I'm also trying to keep my tool rest as close as I can to the workpiece on this one. Reading that, I'm sorry. Can't afford one of these right now, but one day I'll get one. Oh, dude, you can get one. What's up, Jeff? How's it, brother? Jeffrey, my first lathe was an old rigid lathe that I had lawnmower parts strapped to, man. If you want to do it, you'll do it. Depending on how bad the bottom of this is, because the last time I done these burls, it was kind of funky down there. I got a cool idea for the bottom of this, but I want to see how all this is going to play into it. We're gonna lose probably about 3/4 of an inch off the top of it just to shore it up. But these knots and these eyes, they make for a really cool effect on it. Then you got to shore all this crap up and all that stuff, so it'll be pretty cool. It's just going to be a total pain in the ass getting her there. Come off the side of it real quick, and then I'm going to try. Alright, that catch is coming down, so we'll skip off that. I'll shore up the back of it just a little bit while I'm over here. Hell with it. Just for the purpose of balance and weight reduction. That piece of wood's an asshole. That hang over there making that high-pitched noise. It's got a total shelf all along this cut. I didn't make the cuts on this. And I'm pretty sure when they first cut this, wood turning was probably the last thing they had on their mind. So SR, what's up, brother? Look, y'all, take a minute from our scheduled chaos here. I'm all about wood turners and stuff like that and everything else and promoting the community. It's like, if you're going to be in this, you very well should be. SR Wood Turning, I'm going to tell you right now, if you're not subscribed to him, somebody put his link in here. Go subscribe to this guy. Dude's I'm assuming he's a fairly new turner. He's from Texas. but he's just starting out, and the guy's got crazy skill, like straight up, good dude to talk to, legit good dude, and kind of welcome into like not walking, but me and Ryan was like telling him how he could, if he didn't have a wire tool, how he could put the burn lines in his wood with a piece of wood and all that other wood and all that stuff. So today, before this live's over with, I'm gonna make him an actual wire tool for burning, and we're gonna send it to him with a sticker. He asked for a sticker. I'm gonna send him one of those. That way, he'll see exactly what I'm explaining, because I'm not real good at explaining things. Yeah, but he'll be able to make his own in the future. So that's going to him. If you guys haven't, please go check out and subscribe to this guy. The guy's a straight up beast. Back to this big ass bowl. All right. Pack more than this shit. Okay, it's good enough to keep it balanced for right now. Now we should be able to move this around and do the Lord's work on this side of the bowl. Sure enough, we're not, because why would we? Something still out around here. I'm gonna give it one more pass down this. I think it's this bead right here that's kind of out of whack. Who is? Ah. So, yeah, we got to take this bead out right here. I think that's what's actually hitting on the bowl. And then we'll be able to swing the tool rest underneath of it and do all kinds of crazy stuff. Yay! Okay. She's not bumping. Tap, now bump, let's move now, she'll sabotage. Now we're gonna come over here and we're finally gonna get this bulbous ass nodule off here. And we're gonna start rounding out the bottom of this, trying to make it look something like a bowl. I know I'm moving my tool rest a lot, but kind of think you're supposed to. She's spinning a lot better now, which is a plus, I believe. This is a Grizzly G0987. Really great lathe. Gives you a lot of pretty adverse. You can do a lot of different things with it. I do pins with it. I do big bowls. I do spindles with it. So I bought this. Well, my family actually surprised my ass from Father's Day and got this for me from Grizzly Tools. Phenomenal lathe. I think freight, everything, it was right at like $1,200–1,300, man. And then these are my Thompson tools. This is the ginormous bowl gouge. And I got the other sitting behind me. Alright, so we're going to still work on cleaning up this nodule and the bottom of it. And once we get that done, we'll go more into the sculpting and refining the outside edge of this. I'm not putting my foot up here to hold anything down. Like my leg hurts for some reason. I'm getting old all of a sudden, and my hip hurts. I guarantee it, man. Jeff does some banger ass lives, and I'm in no way making fun of Jeff for saying this, but Jeff's an older dude, and he's explained some of the health issues he's had and shit. Like, I know dudes half your age that couldn't stand up here and do like a 3-4 hour live, and Jeff's been banging them out. So yeah, Jeff's all about that life. Don't let it fool you. All right, so I want to get this completely in the shape of the bowl, and then we'll come down here, flatten this off, and then we'll cut the mortise in this. We're going to have to do a deep mortise with this, because if you remember the last piece, she wound up on the floor and it snapped my mortise and my tenon off. And I actually had to use a worm screw, I believe, to finally secure it. I don't want to do that with this one. What's up, little dude? Hold on, bro. That was entirely too much overhang in between here and there to be working on, but I really didn't want to lose that cut that I was doing. Don't do that. What up, dude? What's up? Yeah, I'll help you, man. I get it. You come out here to hang out, you little crotch goblin. What are you doing here? There you go. So now watch him. I'll punch in the head. Little heathen. Oh, well, then do us a favor and take yourself to someone else's. What the hell's he rattling about? Oh, who's Shilly, man? You got in front of the wrong group of people, dog. It's cool. Go be a simpleton somewhere else, man. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start coaxing this down a little bit. I don't like the way that we got this big hump right here, so I'm going to start kind of beveling that in. I think if we bring this and remove this hump and level it out, it will remove the majority of this rough spot right here, and we won't lose as much bolt. At least that's what I'm telling myself in my head, and we're going to run with it, right? Oh, God. Hit. However, this should give us the opportunity to have a very deep bowl. Yeah, I probably could remove the watch. Look at you guys looking out for my personal well-being and stuff. I thought I was doing good because I was wearing the helmet today. Alright, so we're going to start trying to run this curve down into... Ow! That's a splinter. That's a whole damn shard of wood. To alleviate some of this. And then we'll start actually trying to take care of the surface, because the surface is rough right now. I shouldn't drag that up the side of it like I just did, but hey, we're just making mistakes and learning together, right? All right, what we got here? Start taking this in and fading this into this. Okay, so it's coming out of there. We're not going to lose a whole lot on the bowl. That's actually really cool, because I don't want to lose a whole lot of depth on this. on, buddy. I'm in the middle of a run. You feeling better?
Yeah.
It's always a plus.
Whenever I swallow, it doesn't hurt anymore.
No. I didn't understand a thing you just said to me. You sound like you're talking with a mouthful of marbles, boy. What?
I said my throat feels better.
Your throat's feeling a little better?
Yes.
I'm cool with that. I'll take that.
Anytime I swallow,
Yeah.
it feels better.
I don't know if that's spalting lines or cracks and separations in the burl. They look awful dark.
And you know too, Garfield have that big snake looking thing with those big horns on the back I spoke to yesterday.
Yeah? Are you trying me, boy? Are you trying to get domed up? Catch up on a couple of comments while that's drying. Around 250 subs. Yeah, I need to get it like right around 250 subs to break the AK. I probably won't do it in this live stream, but man, I'm trying, so work with your boy here. If you guys haven't, please like, subscribe. It helps your brother out. What, buddy? Oh, I'd love to get 50,000 likes, little man. So yeah, we're trying to pop AK. We're about 45 minutes, 42 minutes and 55. Damn, I got a great sense of timing. And so far, this bowl is moving along better than the other bowl that we done out of the same chunk of wood. I think it has a lot to do with these tools. These things are behemoths. Still haven't had to sharpen this one today. I don't know, little dude. I don't know. So we're going to give her another pass and try to get rid of... Thank you, Fishing Man. That's awesome, brother. Stick around, dude. We do all kinds of crazy stuff, and I'm probably one of the more chaotic turners on here. So we got to get this flat spot out of here. It's not too crazy. Might be able to remove it with just a little bit of shear scraping. And then I want to actually start working on smoothing out the outside of the bowl. This is the same wood that we used in that other big gnarly burl. And because of the directions in it, it gets like mad tear out, and it takes a lot of sanding. So let's make sweet Palladium love to this thing and get that out of there. Yeah?
So yeah, and then you never comes
Works for Richard Raff, and I'll try it. Yeah, cool. So we're going to focus our work on, and we're going to shape our bowl to that defect. Did you? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah? Awesome, bro. What's up, 77? Huh? You're just rattling at this point, aren't you, bro? Ooh, I got a hole in there. No, I mean, yeah, you probably could if you wanted to. Well, I need to remove that hole. There's no way around that, so I'll come back and think on that. A little bit better. It's still in there. I don't want to go a whole lot deeper on that. I need to stabilize that. What are we doing, buddy? Let's pack it with dust. Now, if that opens up on the inside, we'll resort to because we're tight as hell, man. What's up, Nancy? What's up, Lance? Dan, my homie. Eric, I see you're in here, brother. Dude, Simon's in here. Ryan's in here. Jeff's in here. I like poor decisions. Me too, fishing man. Jay Nunez, what's up? Palladium.
I'm watching Lego videos.
You watch them Lego videos, dog. You do you, Pookie.
Not like
I think you're blowing smoke up my ass and you're watching like how to take over a small nation tutorials because you're that kind of kid. I got some kind of weird thing going on here. Hold on. Oh, we're dysfunctional as hell. You doing what, little buddy? Okay, so there's our hole we filled.
There, I fixed it. It had quick sticks, but by accident.
You alive? I don't know if it's a bug or not. What, buddy?
I found the rarest video you can only find.
Hell yeah, dude. Watch it. Let me know how it goes, okay? I'm gonna start sanding on the outside of this just to see how this responds. Just some sandpaper. Before I chop that tenon off. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time on this today because I got some things to do. We're gonna do a crazy ass glow in the dark show here in a minute. One of Francis's blanks. I did not x-ray this one. I hope I don't find a bullet in it like the last one, or anything worse for that matter. Hey, did Yaya come in the house? Or did you just walk out? Okay, once you walk over and tell Yaya you're in the building with me, okay? Well, she don't come over and see that you're not in there and then have a damn heart attack. You can, it's fine. was a cool find. I'm just saying it might have made my butt cheeks slam together right real quick. Oh, like that. Hold on, I'll watch you walk around there. I knew that was getting ready to happen. Get ready to give that woman a heart attack. Yeah, they'll pick up lead. Yeah, you can hang out in here, bub. I just want you to let her know that you was in here so she wasn't looking for you, okay? You go ahead and open it up. It's fine. Oh. Did I do what? Yeah, I fixed the hole. I just packed sawdust in it, put some glue in it. So, Simon, I wasn't ignoring you, man. Burlwood is expensive, but fortunately enough, man, like I live in an area where we have a pretty good bunch of trees and a lot of wooded areas, and I've got a pretty good little collection of burl going. I can already tell that right here we're going to have to come in a little bit, and that's where we're going to actually cut our foot. I have some lines right here that's pissing me off right real quick like. What's up, Natalie? Hey, Kayla, is my wife in here? Hey, baby, how you doing? Love you. I got the kid with me. He just about gave your mama a heart attack. But I got him with me. We got a little bit of punky stuff there. I don't know. I'm going to hit that shit with some CA so it doesn't fly out at mock Jesus. But the outside of this one's already looking better than the outside of the last one at this point. And we still got some of that blue swirling and stuff. Some discoloration. And the burl's just kind of crazy looking in there. So I think the most logical thing for us to do is... Yeah, he's feeling pretty good. He's over here watching Tubi on my computer and being a heathen. About gave your mama a heart attack. I think we need to roll this edge in just a little bit to get rid of this kadoosh we got here. Mark out right down here to where we're going to bring the taper into, then establish an actual foot on this and remove this chunk down here that's got the funky on it. So, yeah, we're going to do that. Big ass spindle detail gouge. That thing moves mud. Yeah, this is the Thompson Tool Company. This is their spindle or detail spindle gouge. It's actually one of my favorite tools in this packaging. So I really, really like it. We're gonna bring the tool rest around here so I can mark out where my my tenon's going to be at on the bottom of this, or the foot of it at least. And I'm thinking we get a good base right about there. So, then we'll make the foot 1/3 of the body. That's where the foot's going to be. And then we're going to bring our details. We're just going to code that into this. Not like that, because that was stupid. To, yeah, buddy. I can't hear you. What'd you say, man?
You know like those crabs that have orange shells above them? Like the ones that have the big long tails. You know those ones?
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I also think that you're just rattling at this point. I don't know, man. Okay, so I want to clean this up, of course. Okay, so this ledge right here is where the foot of the bowl is going to go. We'll put our mortise inside that. Start doing some push cuts with the bowl gouge to remove stock. What, buddy? Oh, you're just over going nuts, aren't you? Pull rest is up just a little too high. For me, I like the bottom wing to be riding right with the center of the work. that down so she'll make no wiggling noises. Alright, so we're completely and only supported by the tailstock. Bear with us making his seed bowl.
How can this guy build so big things?
Dude, I want to. He's only 7. He's eager to get over here and grab onto it. I'm afraid to because he don't listen to me the greatest, and I don't want him to get hurt. But it's coming. My wife's turn. My 13-year-old daughter wants to get out here and crank on it too, so I'm probably gonna let her. My wife's actually she's not that bad of a turner for never really doing it. I mean, I can't really complain. She's better than what I was when I started off. He's been in a couple videos with me in my older videos when I was back in the old shop doing some hood rat stuff, but
I also have Shima and Godzilla. We don't know where he went.
dude, I think they're actually under the new house. Your Shimo and Godzilla have bit the bullet. Alright, I don't like this super angular foot that's on here, so I want to round that off just a little bit. I think she did, Jeff. Like, she rolled out here like a big dong in a locker room and handled business, dude. Like, she turned around between centers. I cut the 10 and 4 and flipped it and chucked it, and she went to hollow, and hell, she was even using a scraper by the end of the video. Like, I can't complain, man. Okay, that would be what's giving me that weird clickety feeling in the bottom of this. There's a knot on the bottom as well, so we're going to take that into effect. So this one's already prettier than the last bolt. But in order for you guys to see any of this, I'm going to have to take you off the above ground or above turning level my knockoff of Benjamin Winkle's angles and bring you down here where you can see exactly what the hell going on. So she's got burl and crazy stuff over here. I got some tear out here, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the knots and eyes in this one. It's gonna be pretty cool. What you say? She's wanted to do a segmented ball. There ain't nothing to it but to do it, and I promise if you come out to the shop, I'll keep all my clothes on. Yeah, she turned like a boss, dude. She still got her limbo bowl. Like, all my bowls and stuff, like, they got to go through this list of approval to make it, like, on the kitchen island more than a few days. Nah, she's still got that little tiny limbo bowl sitting over by her chair. That's like, touch it and I'll kick your ass kind of material. Alright, so unfortunately
I got a robot coming.
what did you just say to me? You want to fight? I could have sworn you said, hey Dad, throw him up, old man. Let's get to swinging them fisticuffs. You wouldn't say that? I know there's a reason why I keep you around, man. You're a pretty cool kid, man. Alright, guys. Unfortunately, for you, I mean, not for me, I'm still turning. I got to put my big jaws on my big chuck. I'll bring you guys up here and I'll shoot the nonsense with you while I'm doing it, but it's kind of a necessity, and I still got my little pinch jaws on there. Views have not been as hot this past couple days as they were. I was really wanting to bash that 8K mark. I mean, like I said yesterday, at this point I could just give a shit less. I got 1.26 million views in the month of August so far. So I mean, it's going to be what it's going to be. But I was really wanting.
Yes, he's flying back.
Bubby, love you. Hey, your mama says she loves you.
Love you.
You say loves you too. Dan, she's a badass little turner. I ain't turned her loose on Bobby G here yet. Because it's just a damn monster, but I think she'll be able to handle it right just well.
Me too.
Maybe I'll get her out here if she don't work next weekend. Maybe I can get her out here on a Saturday and we can just do another will she spin it session, and I'll turn her loose with a bigger piece than she had last time. Last time I think she done like I think it was a 4 or 6 inch bowl. Handled it like a boss. Turn her loose with like a something crazy like a 10-inch hickory blade or something. Just see her lose her mind. Yeah, Ryan's wife. She actually she banged it out, man. Like I was, and it was cool because she overcame some problems during it too. They were having some difficulty with like I think it was a tenon or something. I can't remember. It's been almost a year ago. But she handled business. What was that? I missed something. Yes, she did. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this or not. You probably don't talk as much as the rest of us do. There's a few of us that talk daily. Like we're planning family reunions and shit. But Jeff's wife is an absolute unit on a scroll saw. I've got one. I think it's the most infuriating damn machine on the planet. I've used it like 3 times and broke 37 blades. But every once in a while, Jeff will grab some of the stuff that his wife has bandsaw aficionadoed and show it to me. And I'm like, how the fuck? She doesn't have a laser, right? He's like, no, man, she does it with a bandsaw or a scroll saw. Yeah, she cut out my mallet that I use on everything. I tried it. I really did. I wanted to succeed at scroll sawing. And then I got to the point where I was like, I'm going to bounce this bitch off the street if I break one more blade. Probably goes back to the same thing that Jeff usually complains about me doing is like, quit strong arming the wood. Quit trying to force it to do that. Let the wood do what it's going to do. You're being too heavy-handed. Alright, so I'm down to 70 people in here watching. Let's drop this in. Cut our mortise for the back of this big warlock. Don't worry, they'll have a chance to stop in later because I plan on being out here for a little bit. What was that? Gotta get back to work. Love you, honey. That's returning later. That's returning later. holding my tool the wrong way. Why not? Yep. That's where we're going to go with her. Set you over there, set you over there. You're on my way now. Bring that down because we're back to the spindle guide for a second. Big mamma jamma of a skew. Striker. See if that's even going to fit in there before we get to putting the final shapings on there. Stop. Nope, a little bit more. Cool. Once again, I know that I made my, there we go. I know that I made my my mortise a little deeper than I normally do, but if you remember last time, had that thing fly off here and really just do a number on your boy. So I know I've been working nothing with strictly but with the traditional tools, but this is my Viceroy from Hunter Carbides. needs to be sanded desperately. Holy shit. We'll do it after we do a little bit of work on the inside of that. Huh? Something fell off over there. That's right, I just done a feed with that, not meaning to. Hell yeah. Okay, so flat. Cove. 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 Cool, man. Hey, do me a favor. Walk over here and grab that for me.
And if I can jump behind there.
No, we'll get that in a minute.
What was that thing anyway?
I don't know, man. Right here, this blue thing. Hand it to me.
It's like,
Don't
you're
touch my
getting
camera.
out of my mind.
Make sure you walk on my camera. Good job. Hand it here. All right, get over there.
I was like, you're in my mind. It's time to leave.
Everybody hears you singing. Haha. Oh, I want her to piece of that. What? Hey, don't be tagging your picture kids with my flyers, bro. Yeah, I know, man. Be careful. Don't do that around the laptop. You need my help. Bring it over here. Punch in the head. It's gonna cost you one noggin punching for me to fix that. I'll cut your wire for you. Bring it here.
Right there, I
No.
marked it.
Where you marked it?
Yeah.
Oh, here. Give me those pliers.
They're easier, aren't they?
Yeah, you're not taking these, but you're also not playing with these rusty ass things either. Get over and do your business.
I'm trying to make my pen
All right. So it's still got some nastiness in there. I think we might need to hit it with the scraper, but I don't know how it's gonna react to it. I mean, it's got to go away regardless, but still, damn, y'all. I don't like the way it feels, but I haven't even looked at it yet. rough that is. I'm sure that's rougher than a cob. Okay, well, it's not as bad as it was, but it's not great either. Second time I've done that today. I know better, but I keep doing it. What's up, Sam? What was that? Done. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't have any problem going for the other cut. But where this grain is just in so many damn different directions, I'll cut it one way to alleviate tear out, and then I'll get tear out in a different direction. And it's super annoying. Like that. Annoying as hell. Try this.
Right now,
It's a little bit better. Still got that rough patch right there. That's on the end grain. I mean, that's the only son bitch. Alright. We are going to flip this here in a second. But because we are here, and I can because I want to, it's the fucking paste wax that goes on first. What am I looking at, buddy? Cool, dude. Yeah, I agree. There we going. put you. Where, oh, where can my brains be? Yeah, so I'm totally skanking it today. I had a few things I had to get done before I came out in the shop. So I'll be the first one to say it. I'm wearing a pair of tennis shoes with no socks on because they're old tennis shoes. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you just want to be a skank for a minute. Which makes me think. I've watched this little like barefoot fisherman dude over there. They're like sitting on the floor turning with a lathe. Walk around on sawdust all damn day long. And like not one of them are screaming. They're all happy just to be working in whatever shop they're in, just turning the hell out of some off-kiltered crap wood.
You know how monsters are not supposed to look like nice and
Yeah?
ugly? I mean, nice and like not evil. That's not what.
That's a good point, little homie.
So I'm giving this one a little bit of ugliness. See?
Alright, give it some ugliness, bro. Sometimes you gotta give it the ugliness.
You can kind of see the blood.
You can kind of see the ugliness in the blood?
Now you
Alright.
can see it.
So back to my point.
See that?
Yeah, bub.
It looks like
That's really cool, dude. I don't know how in the hell they walk around all day on wood shavings, because they have them like knee deep over there. Like they gotta dig out parts of their lathe to use it. I don't know how they do it. I'd be aggravated. Be a lot of workplace violence. Getting ready to burn my fingertips off right real quick.
I'm young enough to use scissors yet.
You're not young enough to use scissors?
I ain't young.
I think you said that backwards, homie.
Do you get some like some water?
You can give me just a minute. I just put this on here and it's gonna dry on me real fast. Alright? So you gotta give me just a minute, little dude.
Did you just rip it?
Dude. Watch out, I don't want to sling this on you. We're gonna have to give her some more heat. More heat, more heat. Oh, heat ho. Sounds good, Summer. What do you do, baby? Yeah, yeah. If you're gonna do it, alright?
Oh, never mind, I found some.
Damn right you did, Billy. Hot as shit right there, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Huh? Yeah, I got the wire cutter. Where's the wire at? It's right here, bro. Grab that. Grab it. Give me just a second. I'll cut it for you.
Measuring it.
That looks a lot better.
That much, Dad. I need that much wire.
Okay, Andy, here, we'll cut it for you real quick.
That much.
I got you, bub.
Scoot back a dozen little. It kind of covered.
I scooted back. There's that. There's that. Don't gouge yourself in the eye. You've only got 2 of them. Some of this wood is just off the chain, dude. I'm gonna let that cool down for a second. I remember I heard Bill saying something about that. Ear bell. So do I put another coat of Johnson's on top of this and hit it with the heat again, or what, man? For the latecomers. Alex, that is, I call it Billy Shoot Shine Juice. He got it from RC Wood Turning. Your choice of oil. I don't really use linseed in my shop anymore. This is tongue and shellac. I filled it up to about here with shellac. Just put some tongue in it. The first coat I put down, this is the hard part.
Yeah, look at that.
Johnson's paste wax. Bake it in. Clean it off with a clean rag. And then I apply a liberal coat of shellac, the shellac mixture, and then cook it with heat.
Dad, look
Yeah,
at
buddy.
that. Right after I make the stop moving. Ah! Oh my god, everything!
You got it, man. Just chill out. You'll be alright. You're freaking out for no reason, dude.
No, I ain't.
Sometimes they break. You just learn from it and fix them. Sometimes they break. You learn from it and fix them. You've seen me do it a million times in here. You can do it too. Turn this down. I'm not dolloping tongue oil on here. I'm just, it's literally what I'm putting on there. I'm just dabbing it into the wax and rubbing it on here. Okay, that already looks better. I've seen that bead of wax run across there. There's that heat. Cook it in. You're doing what? You're building a small army of minions. They don't surprise me, really. Clean towel. Wipe the funk off. Gets hot. What's up, Lawrence? What, buddy? Huh? It's okay, I'll fix it in a minute. I'm kind of in like a... Hey, get off the mouse pad. Get that off the laptop. Alright? We got more coming off here. Second coat of the shellac mixture going on now. First off, we're going to turn the speed down so when I turn it on, I don't paint the rafters. Give her a shake. We're not going to do this next one as super heavy. I'm not trying to penetrate the wood, as funny as that sounds, as much this time as just put a coat on it that I can buff in. Awesome, dude. See, told you. It messed up once, then you fixed it, right? Well, sometimes they're harder to stand up. Maybe you need to build a bigger base for it.
No, I'm not very big. I'm never very big.
Big things need bigger bases, bro.
This ain't that big.
Well, make it big if you need it to stand up, son. All right. Cooking
I'm
rag.
never building a base again because last time.
What's up, Miss Francis? How's it going? Thank you, SR. Simon, you the shit, man. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't saying that just because you compliment me, dude. I say it in your videos all the time. Yeah, that looks way better. So you can see all the craziness in the burl and all that cool stuff now. Like, if you look, like, the grains are going in, like, 110 different directions. It's something different.
Dad, I figured out how to stand it up.
All right, you make feet for it?
Yeah,
Damn right you did.
but it just fell over this now.
Well, you fix it then. You fixed it.
I'm not building a base.
You don't want to build a base. I got it.
I don't like building bases.
I don't like building bases.
Last time, it dried, shattered, snapped in half. And I couldn't really build a base like ever because it kept doing that, so I'm not doing it.
As soon as this cools off a little bit, we'll twist her off the worm screw here. We'll chuck this up, and then I'm gonna commence the hollow in it. It's just gonna be a basic straight wall bowl. The only thing that I might do is put a little line
I'm giving up.
around the rim right here so I can do a burn accent, but I don't want to do anything to take away from the grain of this bolt.
Dad,
Yeah, buddy.
I'm giving up on that.
Don't give up on nothing. Damn it.
And that's it.
I don't care what you're doing. You ain't giving up on not nothing, though. You want to put it down and come back to it because you're aggravated, that's fine.
No, I'm done with it.
So, if you guys remember the big gnarly burl that I turned, God almighty, a couple weeks ago, this is the sister half to that.
Is the recording turning up or not for this? No, I'm gonna have to make it work.
Big forearm, tell ya.
Huh?
I'm being a smart ass. Some little dude in here the other day told me my forearms are too big. Oh,
Holy cow, why is this part of the toy breaking so much?
I don't know, man. Why is it breaking so much?
I don't know.
I don't know. You're the clayologist. I'm just the dude pretending to be the dude that's being the dude. That'll blow his mind for a minute. Alright, so we're going to make the inside of this pretty. I've got the top of it pretty well shored up. So right here around this, where it starts to roll in, because I'm going to roll the edge on this up top, I'm going to put a small scour line, and then I'm going to put a burn line in it. I'm going to do that right now. Mega skew. There's our line for that. Move it over here. Simon, when I make your little tool for you, man, I'll send you a bundle of this wire that I got. It
What is that?
Ow, damn it, I just cut my fingers open.
Wait. What type of wire is that again?
It's my stainless steel wire. It's not for modeling stuff. It's this stuff I just bought off Amazon, but man, it conducts heat the way it's supposed to, and it's, yeah. What do you gotta do? Go. Boy, you ain't gotta poop. Damn good, no damn good well, you ain't gotta poop. But it'll that's all we're doing with that. That's the only accent we're gonna put on the outside of it, just that little black line to draw your eyes towards the top of it where it rolls, and then we're gonna let the rest of the wood speak for itself, man. You guys over here, and I don't know what this wood is, I really don't, but it smells phenomenal when you burn it. Probably firewood. Probably should have been firewood, to be honest with you. Pain in the ass. Alright, so we're on there. Still got this little bit of a hang right here. We're gonna have to start knocking this nonsense off so we can actually get into the shaping of the bowl. Still got an edge on this heifer. Get at it. Give her a fresh edge, we'll start hollowing her out. Wings. Right wing's bigger than the left wing. A little bit extra speed. Alright, that's where we're going. That's about the ending thickness of our wall right there. Right, about 1/4 of an inch. Okay, don't act, bring it here so I can open it for you. You done shook it up acting like a damn fool. You gotta get Sprite all over everything in the shop.
Can you at least cut something like that? Can you at least come over and fix that?
Huh?
Can you fix that?
What? The laptop? Use your words.
Yes.
Yeah. We'll be right back, guys. Here. It's a sticker of my buddy. Listen to me. Do not spill that in my laptop, okay? Like we done the last one. Watch out where you're walking.
That was on accident.
I know it was on accident,
Put
but
that here.
I don't have accident coverage on my my laptops, little man. Sit down. Okay, cool, man. Do you? Sit down, be good, or I'll punch you in the head. Okay, just finished writing directions for both friction and shine polish for my members, and we'll be posting it in a few minutes. Yes, there we go. Tighten that up there. Just out of curiosity. Viceroy. Viceroy did work. That made the whole fucking thing jump. Hold on. I synced that. Make sure we're still good back here. Might be a little bit lighter with that. You did that. Damn right you are. Not ignoring you all, I promise. Never get monetized now. I guess will. And if you don't, they'll very quickly realize that they start losing a lot of these small time creators. They're not going to have enough videos from these big creators to feed an audience that, like, YouTube is watched like nonstop. If they start losing those, they're not going to have people to feed the audience that they're wanting to. Dude, this thing is insane. It's only a #1 cutter too. Like it moves some wood. And I'm not gonna lie, it don't leave like a bad finish behind it. I mean, ingrain kind of sucks over here, but what? What? Okay. So what are you trying to accidentally tell me? See what this does in here. Found you, little Jebediah. I don't care what anybody says. I modified a Harbor Freight tool to scrape out the inside of those, and that's probably one of my favorite tools there is. My little buddy. so now we got enough room to move around in there and work. Fan off. Hit me with that cross draft, blood shit right back at me. Making it a bad day for old Dad. I done one of those on a platter, man. Big walnut one. I actually got to bring it out here and finish scraping it. Jeff done one a while back too. Not yet. Not yet. I was gonna do it when I got back inside so they wouldn't poop in the house. That's fine. Alright, see how deep we are in this thing. Okay, we're down to where she starts curving towards the bottom. Remove some more of this warlock. I don't know if this isn't really directed towards anybody. Ow. But when you're doing like bigger bowls like this and you've got more of an area outside here, centrifugal force plays into like a big factor. So it's best to leave a chunk in the middle as you're hollowing down, and then take it down in proportion with this, or you will build an excess of its centrifugal force going outward, and you'll blow your bowl apart without even hitting this up here. Now I do want to do something on here before I get this down way too low. I'm going to bust up this scraper with the notch on it, and I'm going to give it a clearing pass going down these walls and see if it helps out any. But first, I'm going to hammer down with the Harbor Freight modified scraper here. There we go. That's got a burr on it now. Speak to me. Oh yeah, if you make one of these and you start doing this, as you get closer to the center, like out here we're taking like ½ inch of material off at a time on each side. It's moving slower towards the middle of the bolt, so you gotta like make your cuts a little less aggressive. Huh? Nothing. Huh? Your yaya? She's going inside to feed the dogs. Cool. Get back in here to work. I might have to change up my tool rest. Something with a little bit of angle where I can get back in there. Yeah. Especially if I'm gonna be using the Viceroy on this. I've got this really weird thing where I don't like a whole lot of hangover on my tools. Makes me super uncomfortable. Okay. Viceroy. The little mean demon. also the time where we got to factor in that we've got a very deep tenon, so including the foot and the area that's inside the bowl, we've got almost a ½ inch of tenon. Try not to join the funnel club on the internet. Huh? Yeah, you keep clicking off of stuff. Hold on, man. We're going to have to bring down the centerpiece just a little bit more. So I might as well do that now. Good, I'm glad you fixed it. Okay, so we're about to depth on this, almost. So before we get any like wilder and crazier, get my wall scraper and pray she doesn't blow this thing apart. Turn the speed down. I'm going to be using a hand support on the outside of this. That just stands up the rim a little bit. Nothing psychotic or some crazy new trend or anything like that. But thinner bowls traditionally look better. for this, Michael, if I were a swimmer. Send him more. Oh, I'm missing some stuff here, man. Michael, if I were Smug F Blue, I could check your channel off my list every time I try to go channel to get my crazy people not what I'm looking for. Yes, I am trying to get funnel club. Just means you're a real turner. I've got my first funnel hung up. Come on, people. I need 220 subs to hit that 2K mark. In the words of Jeff, you could be the one. Fight and a half. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this and what, bud? I can't hear a thing you're saying. I am nowhere near done. Okay, mountain's gone. We're down to the bump in the middle. And then we'll be on to finishing, which, I don't know, it might not annoy the hell out of me that bad, right? That's a fight. Oh, that's a fight. You're gonna come over here. Where'd you go? Up there, right here. Cool. Coming Funnel Club. Ha ha! Get the OG out here, the old Benjamin's Best, because Benjamin's Best is the equivalent of that really dirty chick you knew in high school. She cheats, but she'd do anything you needed her to do. Thank you, Heidi. Oh, hell, we broke 300 likes. That's what I'm talking about. We got a little bit of a bump right there in the center. I want to make that go away. This might not be the fanciest wood we've used, but I do want to make it look really damn pretty. And I do like the fact that you can see the eyes. Do some sanding on this heifer. Lay that grain down here in a minute too. I can figure out something for that, but that's a pain in the ass. Thank you, Ladder Checker. Thank you, Miss Francis. It means a lot. Don't worry, we ain't done yet. I still got to make Benner's Top. Got to do the glow-in-the-dark light show with Miss Francis's pen. And I'm going to make Simon a wire burn tool for his shop. Straight up thought about painting the inside of this matte black. If it wasn't burl, I would do it just to see what it looks like. But it's got all the wave and everything. Like down here, it's got this crazy wave pattern and eyes and shit. And I'm not gonna paint something this beautiful black just to accent the outside. Thank you, Lawrence. Thank you, Dan. Whoa. Kinda need somebody to check my sub numbers. Oh. You know, it's crazy because, like, and I'm not being an ass when I say this, I look at this now like it's a smaller bowl, but, like, 3 months ago even, I'd be like, Jesus, God, that's a monster of a bowl. It's like, once you turn that first big bowl, it just ruins you. Constantly just chasing that high. Beautiful bowl, but why is it really out? Because the well, take over here. The burl and the grain and the figure of the wood has really just sucked in the oil and everything else. That's my wife. She's a hottie. She touches my butt sometimes. It's not yellow, it's more of a brown, but yeah, I mean, it's got a yellow cast to it. Still got to do some more love on the rim. Oh no, it's not that yellow. What's up, Benners? 7,007. Jesus Lord, man, I still need a shit ton of subs. No, it's. I mean, that's like a yellow. This is a. It's more like an amber. It's not a yellow. I mean, hell, it might be yellow. I could be colorblind for all I know. So we haven't got our measurements on this damn thing yet. Wax on, wax off. Got it. Dust all over everything up there. Like, does this look yellow? Benner, we're going to be making your top here in a little bit.
It's a car. I'm scared of the stupid car. You lazy, maybe? Yeah, he's still out here chilling out with me. Complains about his throat every once in a while, but he's not like screaming in agony or nothing like that. I haven't started the beatings yet though, so give it time. Chilling out, watching Tubi on my laptop and playing with Clay. He's golden, man. He good. I've only had to threaten to beat the brakes off him like 3 or 4 times now. That's a big ass bar clamp, boy. It's a bar clamp. It's for me putting on. I'm gonna tie your hands to each side of it and open it up. Well, it'll stretch you out. It's the wrong brush. I wouldn't do that to you, you damn knothead. You know it.
think that's the wrong brush too. That's usable. Okay, so there's no alcohol in my my Shine Juice base anymore. I removed the alcohol, and instead of using linseed oil, I just I used the tongue oil. The thought of a neglected shop rag, and let's face it, I'm not the most memory-based person there is. Catching everything that I've ever worked for on fire, and it's attached to my house too, just makes my asshole slam shut. So I'm getting rid of all the linseed in my shop. Okay, get us a new tail. If they did, that would be awesome. Merchant, what's up, my man? Merchant is another one of the dudes that just started his channel not too long ago. He is a phenomenal turner. He rides the mustard monster into battle. It's the name of his giant Powermatic lathe. I'm gonna be on for a grip. I got some shit to do. I'll see you when you get back. Making a big burl bowl. That looks like 100% Shoop Shiner Juice. That's the aesthetic I'm going for. This is the first coat. Gary kicked the speed up a little bit, even though it makes me nervous with this monstrosity. This is the fastest I've had this bowl. That's cruising at 1,400 RPMs with my hand on it. We're going to kick her down just a little bit. I haven't measured it. It's not as big as some of my other ones, but man, this is probably the thinnest one I've done this size. It's got a nice beaded foot. It's just a basic salad bowl, but it ain't nothing like them big monsters you're cranking out. The big mustard stallion. Okay, the inside of it, that's coat one. We're gonna bust loose the harpooning juice. My Johnson's wax that I searched everything within a 50-mile radius for. The dude messaged me the other day. He's got like 4 more cans of this. A couple of them have been open. But he also messaged me. He's got a bunch of blanked up wood that he's wanting to cut me a deal on. I tried to tell him, I was like, bro, I got a guy that gives me logs, and I got a wood sponsor that's badass for like my exotic stuff. So I don't know about the wood, but you could holler at your boy about that that Johnson's you got there, you know. Holler at me about your Johnson. Might be why he hasn't messaged me back. Speaking of Got Wood, Brad from Got Wood LLC has been a sponsor of this channel damn near since I started turning, like legit turning. Go to turnblanks.net.
also known as Gotwood LLC. And if you use the code WHACKER, capital WHACKER on checkout, Brad will give you a discount. And even if you go over just to like do a little window shopping or whatever, leave him a message, leave him a comment, let him know you heard about him from my channel or any of the other channels on here promoting for that fact. Brad's a solid ass dude. He found out I got a bigger lathe. He hooked me up with that gigantic cherry blank, just a Chris and Bobby G here. And ever since that delivery, I've been on a downhill spiral of just making bigger bowls. I'm getting ready to make a giant top here in a minute too, so I guess everything got bigger. I'm glutton for punishment, but I just got a really cool idea for the inside of it. Where this dark spot is there, where that knot's coming through, I'm going to throw something in there, and I hope it doesn't go south 7 ways from Sunday, so you might want to stick around. Second and last coat of the Shoot Shine. Make sure it's coated and I ain't got no crazy streaks in here. Because when you don't cut this stuff with alcohol, she gets thick. She gets thick like a Denny's waitress at the 3 a.m. shift. What, buddy?
I accidentally shut this.
Uh-huh. You accidentally shutted it or shut it?
Shut it.
Because if you accidentally shutted it, it sounds like you accidentally shitted it, did you? You ever cussing?
No.
You better not be.
I shutted it. Shut it on accident.
Oh, yeah? Thank you, Lawrence. Alright, so here comes the really dumb part. She's shiny as hell. Yeah, I'll come over and help you before I cut this in here. So, do what, buddy?
Attach the head to this by now.
Okay, attach the head to it then, bro.
I'm just trying to find it.
Attach the head, tank.
I forgot. I got the stuff set. Try my spot. Just gotta find the color.
Bye, bro. Lego dinosaurs. They're on. There ain't no thinking about it. There's a whole lot of doing. So.
I said thanks.
Oh, thanks. I got you. Cool, thanks. I'll take a thanks. You ain't gonna throw gang signs at me, young sir. Alright, so I put my, I don't know why the hell I just took it off or I'm cutting into a bowl, so I need that. I've got this black accent ring on the outside of the bowl. When I done it for basic simplicity. So I think right here in the very center of this, I'm going to give just a very basic double ring. Like one there. One there. Move this out of the way. Get my skew and put a real fine edge on a piece of wood here. Got to cut my fingers off, that's the plan. One. Center makes a little bit more speed. Alright, let's get her off here, see what she looks like. Does that beat the hell out of me?
Dad,
What, buddy?
look.
Cool, man.
You
You made a gray dude.
No, it's a demo dog.
It's a demo dog. I'm bad. I forgot what he's doing the Demogorgons again.
I see something cool about it. Dad, want to see something cool about it? Dad,
Yeah, buddy.
you want to see something cool about it?
Show me, bro.
This turns up.
Uh-huh. Damn, Scooter. So, there's the bowl, side of it, bottom of it, and she has got some, where's my eyes at? We'll give her a couple days chilling out in there, and then we'll buff her out. No, sometimes I don't want to burn, especially when you get closer to the center of it, where it's not spinning as fast as the rest of it. It fights you tooth and nail. All right, so there's that. Now, I did say that we're going to do Francis's thing here in a minute. Oh, good Lord. Ben, are you in here? You gotta let me know if you're in here, man. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Shoops. Oh, God. Stretching out. I don't know. Just gorgeous. Look at that beautiful wood grain. Thank you, Miss Francis. Ah, no problem. Not a problem. All right, so Banner needs to answer me because I need to know if I'm going to make this gigantic top he wants out of maple or sapele. He said he wanted a top, but he wanted it to be a gigantor. So you got about enough time for me to get a gulp of this. Hit this vape a couple times. And I'm just going to grab the biggest thing. All right. No, it's not whatever works for me. I got them both. The maple is, it's bigger round than the sapele. I will say that. You just got to let me know, man. And then I'm going to take a spindle down here and do that. And then I'm going to make the chuck for the top of it. And the sweet Jesus cord that you pull it and it starts it like a lawnmower. All right, give me a second. Hey, Penny, you want to fight in the parking lot?
Why?
I don't know. Something to do, right? No, we don't fight in the parking lot. We're civilized folk. What the hell's wrong with you, boy? So your mom, you're wanting to fight and shit. Be like, that kid came up and he was straight throwing gang signs.
There's my water.
Okay, there's that. I'm gonna need this. Ow, 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 ow.
How long have humans been alive for, Dad?
I lucked out. Family got me one of these monsters, man. It's the only way I'm able to do the bigger turnings. If not, I'd still be giving the old Fine by Tool 1221 all the hell it can possibly handle. All right, Banner. Let's make a big ass top. Yada yada. Turn your lathe down before you put a new piece of wood on there and yeet it, mock Jesus into oblivion. Thank you, man. I will I'll shoot you your pics of your burn tool here in a little bit, man. Curry. Hola. That's about what you're looking at on the distance across your top, dude. I'm getting ready to make a giant top.
Yeah, I finally got to figure out how it works. works, see?
Did you, bro?
See?
Cool. I dig it. I dig it.
And now watch. I figured out how to have it.
Hell yeah, you did. Vinny over here modeling and building. Just building.
You meant watching and building?
Yeah, watching and building. My bad, dude. I was wrong.
Just building and building.
Building and building.
That's what you said.
Just a building. Okay, we need to. Okay. The Ankylosaurus.
Hey,
Don't you start with me, boy. I'd beat the brakes off you say you slipped and fell.
don't talk about
You know the deal, man. Sir, you're getting rolled out. One thing I gotta do because I'm not working on a giant piece anymore. Hey, you need to chill out and stop the grunting and acting foolish. If it's causing you problems, you figure it out, alright? I'm not gonna sit here and act like a goon. Just crank it. Mazel tov. Bring my tool rest in a little bit. Almost forgot how fast this thing hogs out wood. Thank you. If you guys haven't, please like and subscribe to the channel. Can't say that enough. I'm trying to break 8K. Okay, so we're going to bring this around now. We're going to make this whole thing cylindrical, get the flat spots off the sides of it. And then we're going to cone the bottom, make the plate for the top of it. We're going to dish it a little bit. One thing I've noticed about bigger tools, man, You get a catch with them, you know it. Still got some flat spots in there. Not a problem. Move my tool rest in a little bit. Give her hell. Oh yeah, Lincoln. Here you go. This is the first bowl of the day.
Dad, you know the white guy from Chicago wears in the white suit?
Big, weird looking burl.
Dad,
Yeah, buddy?
you know the guy that wears that white suit in the movie?
Yeah?
He actually has a robot eye
Uh-huh.
whenever he gets swallowed by the great devourer.
That makes sense. Okay, sit around. Huh?
This is gonna be a challenge.
It's gonna be a challenge for you, is it?
Yes.
Uh,
I'll build the great devourer.
the Great Devourer. Gotcha, that makes
It's
sense.
the biggest thing I'm gonna have to build.
Good point, yeah. Alright, so now that this is round, we're gonna start coving this off and bringing it down because it's gonna have a contrasting wood point and a contrasting wood stem. Make sure Bender's getting his money's worth here. Sent me a video of what he wanted, so we're gonna try to make that, but put like a whack-a-jack twist on it. eventful. What happened? I got a wicked gnarly catch and tore out a piece of the wood. Yeah, that's what that was, dude. It gave you a heart attack. Son of a bitch. See if that tore up anything real crazy like before I did it. Fuck yeah, gave me a gouge. Good thing I still got a hollow. I'm getting on my nerves with that nonsense. Come on. Let your boy know you love him. Okay, you want to feather that out. That edge is still sharp as shit. Okay. So let's look at it. Okay, we need to put a couple lines on there so I can do some texturing and stuff. Line there. And then we're gonna okay, then right here, We're going to use that for our chucking point on the back of it. And then we're going to put another bead right there to hide that one. Bead. You can roll this one in. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Do some surgery on that bead. Okay, that's code. That's code. That's plain as hell right there in the center, so we're going to bring this in a little bit. That. I'm going to put a bead. No. Put a bead right here on the outside edge of it. Peel and cut. There's bead cuts right there. So, what's going to happen is, what's up, Norm? I ain't seen you in here forever, man. What's up, Johnny? All right, so we're going to use this right here as our tenon for when we flip it and we put it in the big chucks. I'm going to depthen that just a little bit. Drink.
If you need a drink, I got him one. They're up there.
Did you, bro?
Yep.
Thank you, little homie. Get this thing out of here.
It's there right there.
What?
Right by the Cheetah bag.
You doing what?
It's there, drink right by the Cheetah
You did what? I'm just giving you hell, Bubby. I can hear you.
I said right by the Cheetah bag.
Right by the Cheeto bag.
Yeah, see it?
Why there a Cheeto bag in my shop, boy?
Yes, for that. See the water?
I see you, man. I'm just giving you hell, okay?
If you were thirsty or not. I found you should be thirsty, maybe. So I just got for you.
I don't really want to lay that across the top of that rest, but okay, that's cut. They're gonna make a realistic Camp Cretaceous.
Hopefully.
That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
Like if we see like.
Okay. Been slacking on what you've been whacking. It's okay, brother. I still love you. Okay. Okay, so we got texturing, got some burn lines. Give it a real quick hit with the sandpaper on the top of it to knock off any funk or fuzzies. We'll chuck it up in this line and do the back side of it. You know what? He's going to use it. Might as well. Put this stuff over here. Am I less than 200 now? Okay, so she's shine juiced. Good Lord. Oh, goddamn. Clean up the top of this, make a socket in the top. And then we'll do the spindle for this warlock. Bitch. Cool. Hopefully it don't fly off there.
Dad, did you hear that?
I heard that. T-Rex took down a fully grown theropod, a Brachiosaurus. Scorpius Rex, my bad, bro. Sorry, I'm a slacker. Turn the speed down. Not really doing anything crazy on top of here other than just like decorating, man. And drilling a hole. Gotta drill a hole. There's the first cut line. Okay. That. Okay. So we need a bigger hole in the back. I'm not wild enough to try a back hollow with that spindle gouge yet. Damn. fuck out of it, doesn't it? Shard of wood at, shard of wood at. Where's the one that just flew up and about bashed me in the face? That one worked. Can't see shit. Try this one. Dan, did Laguna ever fix your lathe for you, man? Okay, so here's the actual lathe or top body itself. No pinch marks on our tenon we put in there. It's got some spiraling and stuff on it. I'll set this over here for a second. Salad. Padook. Got Padook. It's probably real dumb to do it like that, but man, at this point, I just don't give a shit. Alright, so we're gonna move this over here. Move this big behemoth over here. We're gonna kick this sideways. Move you guys up here. I'm getting ready to do beadwork. It's a little bit easier for you guys to see it up there, and it's not just down there at one angle, you know. This, I am going to put the bird control helmet on. So, Benner sent me a video. Dude's got a plug, comes down, spindle goes into the top, pull it like a string, starts it like a lawnmower. And it's not like one of the old Trompo throwing tops. It's a legit thing. Needs a Briggs and Stratton strap to it. And he said he wanted a massive top, a Gigantor top as he called it. So we're gonna do that. Duke. It's usually not that finicky. I got a feeling today it's going to be a total pain in the ass, but we're going to go with it. Okay. What was that? This is Paduke. Alright, let's get stupid. Because it's America. What's up, everybody? I'm not ignoring y'all. Okay. So, gotta take some measurements real quick. Here's my calipers. Here's this fucking contraption. Okay, we got some love to do over here. We made our spindle smaller in size or diameter. We need to move our tool rest in a little bit. off the hinge just a little bit. There's that. Alright, so I want to do a shoulder on it right about there. Got a little bit of taking off to do. That's my shoulder. Alright, now we can go in here and we can mark out the outline for this. Didn't want to do that just yet. How bad was it? Bad enough to piss me off. Okay, so we're going to come up here, and I'm going to bring this in drastically, and then I'm going to put a nub on the end that'll fit in a socket. Yeah, I dropped it. Okay, so there's tops of our top so far, and then I'm going to have to make the collet out of this piece right here that sits on top of this, and then I'll make the loop for the pull handle. So the collet, we'll do that first. How big is the knobby here? Theoretically, it should be the same size as that end that came off there, but you know, it's probably not going to be. There's where she's at. Nothing like a back cut with an unsupported tool on an unsupported piece of wood, right? Back hollowing's a trip. Okay, so I think we got our nub big enough to fit that in there. Maybe. Almost. Probably need to tighten that up, dumbass.
Over here walking now.
Are you? Hell yeah, bro. Get it. I like what you're doing, man. So let's tighten it up. Let's actually try this. That's my other gouge. Do that at home.
Why does that sound so weird?
Why did it sound so weird?
Yeah,
It was squealing a little bit. There's a lot of chatter and a lot of friction there. I'm sorry, man. Sound like a monster? You got some weird ass monsters where you grew up, didn't you? This part right here is pretty basic. Why not? Huh, buddy? I have no idea what you just said to me, man. When are we going in? In a minute. I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna do a pin real quick. Can't put the juice all over the spindle, or we're gonna have problems with the rope adhering to it and sliding off of it and not catching traction like it should. So I gotta put it on here off the lathe, which is a super big pain in the ass. So that break up any kind of stuff we got on the inside of this. We'll put the juice to it. Part this off. Okay, before we actually take that off, this might work, I don't know. Just in a little bit of an effort to conserve a little bit of wood, I reckon. Now we'll take this off. So this is going to be the pretty much the clutch for the top of it. Bring out my homemade hook tool, dubbed the prison shank. Use that as a little back support. Say. Broke it. Fuck yeah, I broke it. Don't worry about it. And it broke again. You're gonna handle, dude. I can't do shit today. Part that off there. That's what the top's going to be spinning on. I'm going to put some CA glue on that to let it strengthen just a little bit. And we'll shave it off. The big ass top will be done. And then we're going to do the light show. I've been really wanting to do the light show. Pretty sure I just dropped that in a mountain of sawdust. You kidding me? Damn the luck. Alright. I got it. Maybe that one wasn't meant to be. We'll just make a different style. I don't know. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I seen it fall. Seen that one fall too. Chuck this sumbitch back up. Hey, Michael Wilson, you in here? Check my numbers for me, buddy. I know we're not there, but I'll burn this fucking place down. Huh? What, buddy? It yeeted it off there because I'm a lazy dog turd and I should have already just done this, but no, I didn't. So everything that's happening to me currently is exactly what I deserve for just not doing it the right way to begin with. All right. Thought I could stabilize it with that. I was obviously wrong. Thought I could just save one chuck swap, and I acted like a good shit. Okay, you got her with you?
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Go ask her and quit screaming. Stop yelling. Go. You're not gonna go keep acting like that though. Yeah, that's what we're running with. Hey, get out there with her. You ain't doing that here right now. And that's wobbling just a little bit because we broke her off the thing twice now, so. Put a concentric tip back on it. Make sure that just a little bit. Damn you, calipers. You did me again. Okay, I'll take this off because it's hotter than the hinges of hell.
You. Don't you fall too. I found you, some bitch. Yeah. All right, I'll put a string on it here in a little bit bender. Oh my God. I'm holding. I got a pin to finish. We'll wrap it after that. I told you it was going today. All right, so hold this in your hand. Paduke on Paduke. Kit, you got a little bit of spiraling and stuff on the bottom. We don't grease this section because that's where your string wraps around. Place it on the ground. Pull the Yeeter string and it spins this thing at Mock Jesus. I'll have a video of it here shortly. I just don't have any string out here in the shop. I think I do anyways. Hell, I might. Where there is a will, there is a way. Hold on. Thank you, Crown Roll Bag. Bitch. Might not be enough string. We're gonna find out. I don't think she's gonna be enough. But I'm gonna turn the camera around here where I got a little bit of a flat surface. It's not covered entirely in sawdust. I should, if the string's long enough, be able to yank this and just some bitch will spin. Like that it won't. Nope. Maybe if we string lower. No, no, we're not. Okay.
That's obviously not working. We need to go back to the drawing board and make our clutch a little bit deeper. But honestly, I'm getting ready to smack it with a rock, so we're going on to Mrs. Francis's neon blanks. I'll finish this up after the live, that way we can get it out to dinner. And I don't throw something heavy in the road. Okay, I just broke my entire camera mouth roof. It's a good day. It's a good day. Oh no, man. It didn't kick my ass. I just got frustrated with it. Alright, so I've already drilled these. Have I drilled these blanks? No, I haven't. I'll drill these blanks here in just a second. I'm wanting to do something. And I'm going to edit the live that I'm doing for the short for this because it's one of the glow-in-the-dark blanks. So I'm going to look like a total dumbass for a second here. That should be completely normal to some of you guys because, let's face it, I look like a dumbass about 90% of the time. Oh, I'm not going to break it. I'm just being a smart ass, man. I actually really like these long ass lives. Okay, so that's gonna go there. I'm gonna need this. Put my trusty lathe wrench back there. I'm gonna throw this sumbitch on here. Okay. Vegas odds. So this might give me a pain in the ass too. Alright. Move some of these tools out of the way. Take these Thompson tools out and spray them off the damn water hose. I feel horrible if they're that dirty. Alright, so this thing is phenomenally bright. But we gotta get it mounted up on the old Jesus God, there's red sawdust everywhere. I just cleaned this damn shop like yesterday. Yesterday before I went live, I cleaned this damn shop. So we don't need that for this. We are going to need Miss Francis's blanks up in here. So this is going to be kind of like a midnight rave party. I'm going to, come on, work with me. Drill these up. Anchor, mount them on the spindle. I'm going to charge them with this light that's down here, like bright dog the shit out of them. And come up here, clap my hands like I got a clapper in this bitch. I'm going to run over, shut off the light. We're going to start turning these things while they're glowing. I don't know if that's super safe. I really don't care. It's going to be cool. So. These get hot real quick, so I got to back out. Hit it and quit it method. That one didn't split on me, Miss Francis. Mike D done some reading last night. Oh, don't worry, one of these ocean Nazis they'll report your boy, don't worry. They're not going to miss the opportunity. Okay. Let it cool down for a second. Send her straight to Jesus. What up, Michael? What is up, buddy? Kiss. Okay. Ow, blew my finger again. Blow her at the back. Pin mandrel. Other pin mandrel. Ah! Glue my fingers together and everything else. Alright, those are up there. Let's put the light on these. I'll kill this. We'll shoot the shit for a second. And then, I'll do the thing. On. Don't you fucking argue with me. Alright, I'm gonna have to move you guys over here for this, and then finagle to you where you can see what the hell's going on. And I'll have to move that light out of the way. Might as well center you up so it looks semi-professional too. These were made by Miss Francis at Beaten Crazy Custom Creations. She sent me a few of them. I made a purple one yesterday, and they'll put that sumbitch in the coffin with me when I die because it's absolutely beautiful. It looks like a nebula in outer space. It looks like one of those real crazy super black with like the crazy neon colored galaxies and stuff in it. It's absolutely beautiful. All right, so I'm gonna have to do this in a real weird order. So I'm gonna act like a moron for like 30 seconds, and then we can turn this. Reckon I ought to maybe fix my tool stand and get my tool out before I turn off the lights up in this bitch. Using the carbide for this one. Yeah, lose 100 people all the time, man. It's been up and down all day. At one point, we was chilling out in the 400s, the 500s. It is what it is. All right, so we're going to be using PKFT6 in gold. Let's make a pin. Gotta shut the door now. Kill the lights. All right, I'm gonna angle you guys down here so it looks spooky as shit. All right, so move that out of the way. They glow, and I can still see. Hell yeah! Let's get it. Alright, we're going to stop for a second. We're going to hit him with some more light, just for theatrical purposes, and let him charge up for a second. We're going to go back into it. We're going to do that a couple times. Yeah, it looks like I'm diddling the Predator. These are really cool, man. Miss Francis outdone herself on these. Like, I don't get all giddy about stuff like this, but anything that can, like, make me chuckle like I'm a little kid again, I'm pretty stoked about. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, hit those with that. She said this does better if you hit them with a UV light. I don't have a UV light. I've got one of these. And once you get them down to shape, they you're not really cutting off the surfaces, so the light's penetrating to the surface. It's going to actually light up. All right, let's get back at it. No gouges, no tears. Okay, we'll go over and start working on this one now as soon as the lights come back on. Damn it, Miss Francis, this is beautiful. Like, you outdone yourself on these, really. I think the next one I'm going to make is that one that's white and pink and like teal and all that, because my daughter said it looked like a unicorn. I'm not going to give it to the little shit by any means, but I'm going to do it and make her think that I'm going to, and then crush her hopes and dreams. That's the way to do it, right? All right, back into it. pretty cool, man. I'm not gonna lie. Fat guy disco party. Oh, that's the whole reason I went through the whole clapper and killed the lights, and I'm doing it without the lights so I can edit it into a short. I think it'll be pretty cool. Miss Francis, if you're still in here, hon, do me a favor. Send me a copy of your logo so I can edit it in my short on where I got these pin blanks from. They are truly beautiful. All right, back into Techno Rave. 3, 2, 1, go. What I'm really hoping is that when I sand these, that the dust is kind of glow in the dark. That would be the shit. Now, we're going to patch that up right there. I've done a lot of weird shit in the dark, y'all, but I don't think that I've ever done this in the dark with this many people. Set that there for a minute. Can't find shit. Got the Duke dust on it. We're not going to put that against that resin. That'd be catastrophic. 120. I can't see a damn thing. Okay. Let's hope the sanding thing works out cool, because that would be awesome. Give it a minute, hit it back with some light, especially this one over here. Get warm right real quick. That was not good. Hold on. Wait a minute. Disco, disco. Okay, so what would probably be logical is to let the light hit down here for a second, then turn the light off and look for the glowing thing. Fuck, there's all kinds of glowing things. Is that you? No, that is not you. That's just a big ass shaving. Shaving. Hey, you guys remember whenever Arnold killed the Predator? And all that green stuff was everywhere? It's kind of what my shop looks like right now. Alright, so what piece was that? Hold up for a minute. Logo is emailed. Cool. Alright, so people at home never got to see exactly what color this is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Y'all trust me? I mean, I don't trust me sometimes, so it's kind of a dumb question. But I got an idea. Got an idea. Got that all flat. Okay. I got this. That is that part, so I'm gonna need this one. Working in the darkness. Working in the darkness. Of course you're gonna fight me tooth and nail. I don't give a shit. I will not be beaten. Okay, so I started in the dark, and by God, we'll end in the dark. About 3/4 of an inch of that. Okay, so knockout rod. Okay. Put you up here. I need that much of you out. All right. Sit right there. You're gonna ride that pony for a minute. Park you right here. Put you in here. Zip zap that. I'll trim it on the lathe. Okay. Just doesn't need to be right. Take that out of there. Take that out of there. Turn this off. We're going to put this on here. And then I'm going to do some real dumb stuff. Don't judge me. Go with it. Okay. Stay there. Okay. So we're going to put you okay. This is the bottom. Yes, it is. I want something crazy. We're going to be fixing this up. We're going to be fixing something crazy. Yep. Hempwood for the win. Purple hempwood, so it goes with the purple and stuff that's in here. Still doing this in the dark like a damn meth fiend. Camera, right? Okay. Maybe not. Is that? What, the hemp wood? Yeah, it shattered. Alright, so do this. Here, need to glue this. Okay. I will trim this. with my carbide. Put the fucking pin mandrel back on there, you idiot. Pin mandrel. Chuck. Other part of the pin mandrel. Okay, before I start this, I know that I'm already turning in the dark, and I know that I'm getting ready to use tools in ways that they're not meant to be used. So for the safety Nazis out there, just get a whole bag of ass and chew on it, because this is not the brightest thing I've ever done. Probably not the dumbest thing I've ever done either, so I mean... Yeah, step away, do something quick. I don't want my big goofy ass break something. Okay, that's off there. Need these. Disco, disco. Let's get it. Speed up. Married up. Hell yeah. See what they look like. I even got the little black blobs put together. You can definitely tell it whenever you turn the lights off, but if you're looking at pins and the lights off, Might be something wrong with you. Then again, there's a whole bunch of us in here right now looking at pins with the lights off, so there might be something wrong with us. I do need to, once that turn the speed down, sand that real quick. We're only going to do a couple coats on this with the CA because it's resin and you really don't need a whole lot of coats. I do have some UV resin in the house, but you know how I have very strong beliefs against resin of any kind. It's gonna burn. It's gonna burn. It's gonna burn. Here's I know. It's really, I thought I'd be in the dark on OnlyFans. I never really thought I'd be in my shop covered in sawdust, stinking like I just made love to 3 goats. Okay, there's that. Turn the speed down. I got that last one too hot, I'm pretty sure. I know y'all can't see shit, and I'm sorry. Cool. We're going to hit it with a little bit higher grit, and then we're going to do the CA coats. We're going to call this shit a night. I do like the fact that I could see through that. That's pretty fucking cool. No. Done. extra mash. See what I can do. You don't need your fucking OSHA. Right there. Thank you, Miss Heidi. Jesus. Done. What the hell is here? Hey, baby. You home?
I didn't know when you were done with life.
I didn't know you was coming home.
I messaged you.
I can't see anything. I got the camera on. I'm gonna go on dark now. I promise I'm not hanging out in my shed alone in the dark. You can turn that light switch on.
Sure about that?
My daughter walked in home from college and she was like just eyeballing me because I was out here in the dark, so got some splaining to do.
You were out here in the dark.
Hell yeah. I was out here in the dark with a whole bunch of people on the internet. If you want to make it really weird. It's very odd. Oh God, Lord.
You showing them your butthole or something?
No, I wasn't showing no one my butthole. What's wrong with you college kids? Are you like leaving right now, or?
I stopped in while you're in there, and then I got bombarded with Minnie and Zoe.
Okay, well, hold on for a minute, and I'm getting ready to put this together. I'll end this.
And then Faith and Amber are with me.
Oh, I don't even like either one of those kids. That one smells like fucking hobo spit.
Benny with his clay.
Oh, dude, he's got clay everywhere. I'm down here building demogorgons and shit.
He made me a ring.
Did he?
Yeah. Really big, but that's my
I think
thumb.
he's just trying to bone your friends.
Probably.
He was a corny little shit, dude.
I mean, he always asks about them, so.
What's the tall one doing?
Is the big one Amber there? No, but I texted Mom and I was like, hey, are you home? If so, can I stop by and get my underwears and bras that got delivered here? She's like, I'm not here, but your dad is. Like, okay, I'll message him. And I message you and then anything back. She's like, okay, I'll just show up.
It's your house. You're more than welcome to show up.
And then I showed up, and then you were in the house.
Give me just a second, and I'll be done here.
And then they're talking to Yaya a little bit, and then I was talking to Zoe and Benny, asking them how school went, and then I was petting on the dogs and loved on Maisie a hot bit. I can't wait till I can come home.
I can't wait till you're home.
I made Amber and Faith watch the autopsy of Jane Doe
What the hell's wrong with you?
a lot, but
Go to a Christian college and up there watching that heathen shit.
did Mom tell you about Wednesday?
No. What's going on Wednesday?
Wednesday at 5, I'm getting baptized.
Wednesday at 5? I'll be there. I'll be there for the baptism of LED.
LED.
LED or ADD, one of the two.
Special ed.
How?
A lot of wood shavings out here.
Yeah, I cleaned it yesterday, believe it or not. Shit was spotless yesterday.
What did you make?
Huh?
What did you make?
Apparently it's a fucking mess.
You think?
Don't argue with me, kid. Oh yeah, I got that burr on the inside there. I was like, why is that not fitting? I forgot that's the end I cut off.
Did you get your tools that have your name on them?
Oh yeah, I did.
They look pretty cool from the video Mom sent me.
They're right here behind me. I'll show you here in a second.
You still on live?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, they all know that you got like new bras and shit.
Hey. You're supposed to update them every couple months.
So we're gonna take this and put it on here. What?
I update them every couple of years because I'm lazy and broke and rely on other people to buy my stuff.
Got it? And then
I found a Reaper Squishmallow at Five Below today.
oh yeah?
Yeah, I got it.
Why does that not surprise me?
It was Halloween.
In Halloween?
And then, I got a Jennifer Bodies Halloween t-shirt. And then Friday the 13th Halloween shorts. And then faint has never been to Spencer's, so I took her to Spencer's.
Jesus
And
Christ.
I found a squishy dick.
Squishy dick. So, hold on for just a second.
What does that do? Silver glue?
No, it's like, it's glowing.
The lights were off.
Yeah, do you think I was in here fucking tugging one out?
Probably. I'm
No.
not past you.
Using the whacking mallet. Alright, before I turn these lights off here, hold on, check it out. Shut the door.
That's cool.
Hold on.
It's hot.
Hip's feeling a little bit better. Propped up on the bricks right now. Yeah, it's hotter than hell in here.
Oh, that's nifty.
Alright, y'all. We done the pin today.
That's cool.
We done Benner's big ass top. I'll go put a real string on so I can prove myself I'm not a failure. We turned this Mid-American monster
That's pretty.
out of some funky ass burl using our badass Thompson tools made to my specs. It's okay, you can get yours there. I love mine. Please check out the other channels on here. Phenomenal turners, phenomenal group of people. Shoots I believe are going live tonight. If you haven't liked and subscribed, please do so. Please check out my sponsors, Goutwood LLC, also known as turnandblanks.net. Use the code WHACKER, capital WHACKER, for a discount. If you go and you hit up stronginkpins.ca and you go to your checkout notes and you put in the Whacking Shack, they'll send you a bag of these felt line bags. They're pretty cool for you to put a badass glowing pin blank that you get from Miss Francis in there because they fit just right for your storage. Other than that, please like, subscribe. We got 559 likes today. I can't wait to see what the numbers were on this. Boys and girls, we are pushing 6 hours straight. It's a Sunday. I got to go back to work tomorrow. Other than that, peace. Love y'all. God bless. Wear deodorant. Wash your holes. I'm out.